Welcome back in, strategy gamers. We are back with newstower. You have missed a couple of minutes of the stream, but you've actually missed nothing. So just to let you know what I've done, we did unassign staff from the station, so there was only one assigned to the typesetting, assembly and telegraphing. We had hired an extra typesetter and telegrapher at the end of last week to give them a side job, and then our least skilled telegrapher got left on the desk as well. That's why all of our staff have got the question mark for no job, because we unassigned them. Those three staff have been sent away for the mission. We are because we are hitting this mission, which will be no problem for us. We could hit any three of these, but we did have a little look, and the Empire State Building wants, he wants a statement above the fold. And there's a statement here, so we'll save Morristown to next week and we'll hit Montville this week. We had a look at the training. Not a fan of any of these. Informant's not terrible, but I think Clutch Performer's terrible. Corner Cutter's even worse. Why would you want Sloppy? I'm interested in Digger. 5k to get a 50% chance of adding a gold tag with a dirt. That's very good. Very interested in that. We're not going to buy Continental Connector. I want to acquire that through the calendar events. Over here, Sensationalist is the opposite of what we're doing. First aid, if I don't already have a spare first aid, I will buy. I want to have 2 people with first aid. And then Astrologist, for me, looks horrendous. So Horoscope just looks really disappointing as a desk. I think it only added 2 bronze. So this gives you're 25% faster and you have a 50% chance of adding a lie. That's a negative tag. And these stories can't go to the editors. I've been talking on the Discord, and there's a player who has posted the highest score. Like, he's nearly hit a 2 million week as well, and they've given him an extra special role on the Discord. CEO of Belgique Tower or Belgique News, and he kind of fed back on. I posted up some feedback. My 3 bits of feedback were... What were my feedback? The desks, the supplementary desks aren't balanced at all. They're very expensive, and the category desks are widely imbalanced in terms of the quality of the output and any related training skills. Like, you just saw how bad Horoscope is there. And then next piece was about training and how I feel the training isn't very balanced either. I don't think the add a quality star, so the add a quality star, if it has this tag, are good. They're 5k training, and they add 1,000 sales if the story has a particular trait, and there's 4 of them. Review has 1. Compare that to things like Digger, and since one we have here, Trailblazer, 50% chance of adding a revealing tag if it has adventurous. This is a silver trait that has a 50% chance of adding a gold tag, which is worth 10k, and can combo for another 10k. Like, just nowhere near balanced. We have a lack of paper. We only have 50 in the machine, and I think a few other machines might need some. We're regularly hitting about 1 mil, so I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 2100. We'll do a safety order as well. We have lots of money. Just make sure we've no loans. We don't. We want to get another floor. That is 45k. We need to check training. We are training another person on first aid, so we don't need another one of those. And we have a timekeeper now, which is something we want to give. So we already have given Stefan timekeeper. I'm very interested in... I think I hold off on giving it to Clarence to try and get natural coordinator on somebody who has traits that don't overlap so much, because not only does Clarence and Stefan overlap completely, but they also quite overlap with Francis, who has natural timekeeper. And then we spare diplomat and spare informant. Not interested in either of those. And we were also discussing the opening ceremony of the Olympics. I've been watching the Olympics a lot, loving it, kind of feeling that the performance was spectacular. Andrea Bocelli was brilliant, but you know, some of the chat over on Twitch thinks that while he was great, to be honest, they should have given him another place to stand. I hope they were. It kind of feels that they were trying to replicate the Torino 2006 opening. With Pavarotti, but it's not really Andrea's song. Yes, because he was singing Nessun Dorma, which is also what Pavarotti sang at the Soccer World Cup in 1990. Torino 2006 was Pavarotti's last performance for his death. And then the weather, yeah, it rained. They got, I think, lucky with the weather they had in Italy, in Milan. And it looked like it held up today as well, because looking at the rugby in Rome, horrendous. Like, I'm not sure if the pitch is in that the condition it finished. If it was in that condition before the match started, I'm not sure the match happens. Fixed feedback, fixed cooked food so you can manually move it to a desk. Yes, that'd be another great feedback to hop on the Discord yourself, but I'll upvote it. Allow cargo elevator to go all the way down to the sidewalk. Oh, love that. You think I should still give it to Clarence? You cannot give it to Clarence. He's already trained. But yes, he is. He has polyglot course. Spot on. No, we're not wasting one of our polyglots. Okay. Let's look at what we need to do. Well, we'll do ads first. We'll do ads first. $500? That's nothing. I don't have an ad person. Do I not have an ad person? Because I have a lot of... These people are waiting. Okay. Ooh. Well, I'll let her eat. That desk can use it. Oh, that was my other feedback. If you store a desk with items on it, you should be able to pop it back out with those items on it. Okay, so I need her to... Well, I'll put her back here, and then... What's her beef? She wants... My god, there's so many people here. You need food. And your desk is here, which has an elevator to here, which doesn't have food. Your desk is also here, which does have an elevator to food. Okay. Insider can appear anywhere. Statistics is sports and economy. Exclusive can appear anywhere. I feel Insider and Exclusive have a good chance of showing up on entertainment. And then I need economy and I need politics. Wow, these are just the base stats. That is mad. I'm still eating dinner as well. Homemade chili. Wife made it. It's lovely. It could be hotter. It was made with the, for the kids as well. Perhaps Barry. No, Barry already has that 50% trait. Barry needs to be trained to skip the next one. That's fine. Barry has. Oh, Barry. Sorry, Barry is a... No, Barry's been trained on coordinator. So Barry's not our candidate for that. Okay. Oh, Europe, and it has a scoop. Our scoop is the statistics. That's kind of frustrating because that's the one that we know exactly where it is. Well, Stefan zooms us ahead. And then do we have Francis get him home faster? Or let's just power all the way through this. Clarence will be home in 2 hours. Oh, that's the next bit of feedback I need to put in. By the way, my note is here, but it was face down. I know I said I'd written myself a note I wouldn't forget. Full transparency for YouTube after the fact, I did forget. This is our insider. Politics. Barry's just kind of no point in setting Barry on this one. Economy. We have lots of really good economy people. We might as well send Julie on it. Kind of feel I should train her off that since we don't need... Since the influence is kind of pointless now. And let's... Well, I think this is naturally going to be left because it's a right, a left, and a left. So I don't need to send Julia. I think that's how that works. So we can send... Well, we'll send Elizabeth. But the next bit of feedback I need to give is I want to be able to toggle this from being needing to tick to enable to the opposite, tick to disable. Is Cassie on a normal desk rather than her stock desk? She is. So let's just pop her desk away. Bring her stock desk back. That needs... Okay. So she could still be the best option for this, and do you know what? I'm going to send her out to it. No need for priority, just the editor. Factory wins big. Tractor order retooling underway. New commerce zones. Council passes zoning map. That feels like a generic story. British duo triumphs at 24 hours of Le Mans. Record participation of British cars and female drivers. 2 silver, 3 bronze. It had a dirt, so if we had that digger trait, this could have been a 50% chance of getting gold. So that was dirt showing up on sport. Interesting. I think politics, sport, and entertainment. But less so sport. I'm kind of surprised on sport. Our second Europe. Diplomat on economics. Do we have that? Ooh, I'm not sure we can do this. Diplomats and economics. Elizabeth can do it. I have Elizabeth out on something else. It's this. So let's pull Elizabeth off that. And send Aaron. And back to Europe. By this. ILO adopts 40-hour work week. The insinuation there that it used to be longer. This is going to end up being 3 silver, 3 bronze. It has an insider that we can combo as well. The other bit of feedback I gave was, and it is recognized by the developers, that breaking news is weak sauce. Where you have the same tag that shows up multiple times, it disappears. My suggestion was that it either should automatically, 2 sports should become silver, or have the chance to become a silver, with that chance increasing the more there are. So those 4 file breaking news events that all have politics on them, or crime, that should have a better chance of becoming a silver crime story than a 2-tag overlapper. You love the cauldron design. Yeah, I think it looks cool. I think Olympic Games have been getting the cauldron really great since... Rio's good? Tokyo's was really cool. I loved the petals. That was Tokyo, wasn't it? Nikolai can do this. Braddock versus Bear. Bear to claim heavyweight title. Maxman to beat. That also is another dirt on sport. So let's look at our staff. Aaron is already trained as a polyglot, but this kind of feels like a good combination for dirt training. Francis could do it. I feel like it is going to show up on entertainment, but no harm in Francis. Politics, sport. Society, no politics on Mickey, but Mickey could be a candidate. Resilience is shit though. Mickey should really be fired. Yeah, do I want to be wasting training on someone I shouldn't have? Let's look at our staff. Oh, so bad. Yeah, I'm looking for Messi in this group. Security cook is kind of interesting. Security cook is very interesting. What's our cook's deal? Monday Blues. Well trained. Okay. Let's have a look at our cleaner. Cleaner's cheap already. Security. Was it London that was the pedals that became one? Rio was the rotating sun. Tokyo had a Mount Fuji with globe. Okay, so it is London, and I'm remembering the cool pedals. I saw it. I was in the stadium for a day of the Para Games. I went to 5 or 6 days of Olympics. I lived in London at the time, so I went to 2 nights of boxing. Called an Irish Fighter. I was at the women's soccer final. I was at a day of canoe, the one that uses the rowing lake. I was on Box Hill for the women's rotor race. Hissing rain that day. And something else I went to. Volleyball. I went to like a group game of volleyball. Yeah, I don't think we massively need our cook to be this high level. So we're going to fire Mildred. And we're going to hire Tony here. And that means... Lynn here is now actually just the sweeper. And maybe her station should be moved. Can she fit in anywhere? Not currently, that's okay. There was 3 boxes stacked up here. I assume that's where a lawyer used to be. And... oh, no. You're all pretty full. You're fine. Okay, into the machine. Sports story. Entertainment breakthrough at the end. There's no point in rushing this because you need to finish this to be able to unlock. So Debbie can do the bottom part. She can do it in 8 hours. That's pretty good. And as it happens, we don't have anybody that can rush it who's available. Then Mickey can do the top part in 10 hours. This is going to be... these tags overlap, so it's just 1, 2, 3 bronze and a gold. Miami. Radio Variety Hour. Entertainment with a review. This is a pretty basic story. We'll let... he'll take ages if we don't put items on his desk. Fuck it. And then Stanley. Find someone who has the same skills as Barry and train them. There's our boy Barry. Crime, entertainment, politics. I don't have a desk at the moment, I don't think. I don't have space for a desk. But I suppose they can be hired and just sat on the side. Beauty's interesting. That's the 3 traits. Lucky. Tempire. 150 bucks a week isn't a tempire. Why would it be a tempire? Isn't this about finding someone to train with Ironkeeper? Oh, hire her and then see if there's someone better. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, the other thing I want to keep an eye out for was sport, politics, entertainment that is ideally cheap. Cheap. Here we go. Ronald has natural coordinator. This is what you want this training on. I think that's a good topic match, isn't it? Is that almost a perfect topic match? Entertainment, politics, society. So it will give us a lot of coverage on society. It gives us a lot of coverage on society. But there's 1, 2, 3 traits. 4, 5. So the only thing we're missing is crime. As far as being fast. I think he's worth grabbing. He's very expensive. But I think the point is, I think I could fire someone to make way for Ronald. So let's look at these traits. So they're then this specialty. Okay. Mickey has 2 of them. And isn't cheap. He's resilient. Mickey could be fired. He isn't trained. These guys are trained. Jill has this same combo, but is lucky. There's a case to be made for firing her. Especially, we'll have a look at what the other lucky person has. And that's kind of it on those traits. If we look at... He doesn't have sport. What was it? It was entertainment, politics, and society. So Sam is cheap. Again, Jill is coming up. And there's Judy. Judy has crime, not society. Judy is Jill's replacement. I know she's less skilled, but she's put it in crime rather than politics. I've got 11 sports people. It's something I do, yeah. I have a page of sports people. Okay. He's not getting fired just yet. But I think, sorry. For starters, where was Lucky? Jill is getting fired. And Judy can have her desk. Might require retooling because crime rather than society. Then Ronald gets hired and immediately goes to his training. And if I filter for entertainment, I'll see him quicker. There he is. He's out for the week. That's fine. Mickey, giving you your 1 week notice. I'll fire Mickey. Remind me to fire Mickey on Sunday. Okay. We have someone been trained on first aid. Who's ginger bowl guy? That's Sir guy? Yep. Oh, we're training our spare graphics. Find him to on the passive desks. He's very expensive. passive desks get done in the week. I don't think. We'll look at that on Sunday, whether he gets fired. Hello, Cooper. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we have hired Ronald. We got very lucky on our spinning. We hired 2 people. We have laid off Judy and hired... Where'd she end up? This desk? Judy's been hired. Somebody got fired. Okay. So... You don't have any crime bonuses near you. You've got lots of Pollux and entertainment. There's no room on the desk for something, but... No, I can't fit anything in. And I'd assume, yeah, I'd have to give up one of those. Oh, you don't need politics at all. How big is this? Okay, it's entirely possible for us to make this person better at crime instead of politics. This poster and the bust could get swapped out. Okay. That's something we can bear in mind with our lucky person. The lucky person probably isn't going to see a lot of stories. They could probably get kept back for emergency. Clarence is the only economics reporter available. So I'm going to turn economics off. Oh, it says we haven't got it yet. Okay. Is it not this story? I thought we had it. The baseball desk, you reckon? We've done all our rerolls. They should let you reroll more often. Or, I don't know, let me use one of the slots on my newspaper to advertise for somebody. Bort! Julia, make that not sensationalist. Oh, we were thinking about training someone for gossip. I'm gonna buy Digger. Getting gold tags is just a good thing. I don't think there was anything we were interested in over here, right? I've already got the first aid person. Yeah. Is Mickey the person we're thinking about firing? It is, isn't it? Mickey has gone from nearly getting trained as a dirt specialist to having been given his notice that he'll be out of a job by the end of the week. If I was to move cooked meal to a specific floor and drop it to the ground, will a transporter pick it up and move it to a desk? We can find out. Someone's assigned to that. We'll see if that's still there at the end of the week. Now, we are waiting for... So, all of our people should be arriving back in a taxi. Should be in this taxi right here. Up you go. Oh my god, there's 5 of them. Someone should probably go to this floor as well. Watch me use the tube rather than hand it to a desk. Ah, well done. You're not a complete idiot. Just mostly. Demi. Breakthrough. Mickey the temp. Yeah, I'm not spending money. Can't be spending money on bribes. Wait. Love. Music could be louder. I turned the music down because we were chatting at the end of the last session. Let me know whether the music is too loud. But I'm going to turn it up for now. Boop. Oh, I put you too high. That should... Now we got... We've already finished the Europe story. Clarence. Ah, shit! Clarence shouldn't have been assigned to that. I can't unassign him, because once he's assigned, he can't be unassigned. Need some more dinner. You can assign a transporter to also move food. The transporter is assigned to food. I'll show you that now in 1 second. This transporter is the food transporter. Food, cooked meals. I'm going to take them off. Well, I think I'm going to take them off this and give them everything else. I think we threw them on production as well because I was getting frustrated that the tube wasn't loading out. So there's still work they clearly need to do. So what clearly happens is there's a priority order in which jobs get done. And the reason you see this flashing but these two standing still is that job to move the file has already been claimed by a mover. The mover is not on that floor. And it should be reprioritized to, you know, best, but that doesn't happen. And we've got positive confirmation on the music column, so that's brilliant. So we have found our politics and economics scoop. There's a society step in the middle, so poor Clarence can go to Norway. Norway implements whaling restrictions. I'll believe it when I see it, Norway. Aaron. New York. This is Boston, not New York, right? Surge. come off the desk. Gold tag, sweet, sweet. That's a great story. Gold, 2 silvers, 3 bronze. New York, New York. New York didn't need anyone. Nikolai? Silver 4 bronze. We're doing well, we're doing well, we're doing well. Okay, we gotta pick fame or education. We will pick education because we're guaranteed to have an education story every week. Our what you call it? Our crossword desk gives us an education. We're gonna get a breakthrough combo. Stanley. Unless we keep it for Barry. Barry's nearly back. These guys are best used in Europe. He doesn't have the skills yet. Is Barry's taxi at the front door? Are you Barry? And then Barry, show me your work desk. We need you to be better at politics. You already have the bust on the desk. This can come out of the way. And you can get this. I think that's as good as I can get you on politics. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, that's... That's as good as I can get you in the desk space you work in. It's entertainment, not politics. So, pop this out. Pop you in. And then... +2. I definitely feel I'm missing something. I feel I've got everything that's possible. So... +1, +2. I am missing something. Oh, the violin. Is the violin literally the only way to get +5? Wow. First aid's nearly finished. I think he has a desk. He then should be returning back to the lobby. Low food. What's this? What's this? Oh, prioritize Europe. Stefan. Obviously, we'll pay the bribe. Norway, first step for protecting marine biodiversity, says Whaler. Holy fuck, look at how much this cost. Fuck me. Industry adjusts to new regulations. Yeah, Norway is an expensive country. The bookshelf, no. See, the bookshelf is +2. The gramophone's +1, the poster's +1, that's +4. The only way to get to +5 is with the violin, which is +2. The bookshelf And then say the desk item or the poster. Ads, thank you. She was hungry, but good reminder. Julia? So she has a desk. She is assignable, yeah. No! Gonna spend 5 hours getting up those stairs. Breaking. How many times is Babe Ruth gonna finish playing baseball? Following a disagreement with owner Imo Fuchs, the legendary slugger, sidelined by a knee injury, sought permission to attend the party for the Normandy, but was denied a day off. I thought he's already quit baseball. How many days off does this? How many times am I gonna get breaking news about the legendary slugger? Look at how shit this is. But again, oh my god, this is the week of dirt. Lawsuit risk. Do I have a lucky? Helen, what's your fucking malfunction? So Mitchell's gonna go out in this. Mickey the temp. Audrey. Mitchell to make everyone faster. Well done. Legend. And this will end up being a 3 bronze tag story and not used. He's retiring like Take That. Kubiwara, have you been watching the Olympics? I'm loving the Olympics. Can't say I've seen many Australian Winter Olympians. They're more of a summer sporty kind. Here's our gold. Society. Oh my god, this is horrendous. So here, bribe, move on. Okay. Do we have any of our boys? 8 minutes, Clarence. Okay, Clarence is doing the first part. Or Stefan. Or both. Or both. Clarence, Stefan, and Debbie. I hit all 3 parts in one go. No more society. And was this our scandal? It was. We can now just pick what we want to prioritize on. I'm really good at crime. I will be really good at economics after I do this story. Quite good at... We got lots of sports people, and sports going to be breaking news. So let's flush crime and sports, then move on to eco and politics. So we're waiting for Clarence to get out of this taxi. Five people. Stefan. Oh, Stefan won't be joining us. Okay, but we'll still do Clarence. And then we'll do... Fucking hell. 1,300 bucks have been spent on bribes. I'm gonna send Scott. Chance to not get the spy. Boom. That means we don't have to pay attention to the front door. Let's check Europe before I assign anyone back here. Don't love boycott, but it's going to be a double gold story. Aaron is always good at politics. Cartographer, Surge. Should have another cartographer, but I suspect I don't have the desks because that space is being used up by our temp workers. Barry. And where is he? Mitchell is back in 2 hours. Mitchell will do the other half. Come on. Julia, up you go. Stanley, up you go. There he is. Put you back in here and send you straight away out to this. Further delaying the weather. But it's fine. Nikolai. Stefan to unlock speed up. Not Clarence. Yeah, I wanted to get them back to back, but it wasn't working out. Alarming isn't what you benefit off, it's adventurous. So we're waiting for Mitchell to be back. Breaking news. Hot, hot, hot. There's Mitchell. I'll just grab your story file and pop it there. And pop Mitchell. Boom. Immediately finishes the first part. We have an injury story that I need to get Debbie back for, don't I? So Judy can do this to get some experience. In 1 hour, Debbie can go do this. Let you go, Debbie. Boom. Is that my last European story? Is this the 4th one? Jill's available. Jill goes. No protesters. My god, the luck we're getting of late. And send you out on this before I sign someone here. We will... So Judy could go do this. Chance to negate the boycott, but... Or Francis can get Jill home quicker, which seems pretty good to me. No ad deals. The luck continues. It'd be nice signed Clarence where he shouldn't have been. Surge. Clarence is coming back from the European story. He hasn't been double booked. Francis. Francis is not a unlocker. Francis is a timekeeper. So her going got Judy home quicker. Politico. Sam doesn't have the thing over his face, so that means he's finished his desk job. Let's whoop up the tower and check the status of the desks. You know, feel free to move it yourself. Sports a day. Look, Leroy's a superstar. Admittedly, he has a tube on his floor, but 17 hours in the stock. Crime Stopper, she's doing other jobs. Looks like the crossword is done. If we needed an extra person, I could park the illustrator. And you go there, then you... Did you come in here to find the story that had already been moved? Where's this supposed to go? Seven stories left. Prioritize eco and politics then. Jill. Then grab Jill. And put her back here in case she hasn't finished this job. Let's actually check the status of that. Old news. Photo. Yep, she's finished the Crime Stopper. Let's just move that along one. Let's have a look at this one. Still being reported on. Debbie in 3 hours. Lots of graphics tags this week. I think I have a photo combo. I've got 3 cartography tags. Still just the one illustration. Oh, the other one was about ads that involve an illustrator or photographer not having that tag is apparently a bug and should get fixed. Yeah, let's use Barry on this. So then Barry is this desk. Nope. Barry is... funny looking Barry. You're not Barry? You're Judy. Clarence. Where's Barry? Barry, I found you. Barry needs some food. Cool story, bro. So, archive dash, and give you this poster and this bust. Well, you're not going to do this politics story. Someone else can do this politics story. Aaron can do this one. Politics dirt. How much dirt is there this week? Politics dirt. Oh my god. So much dirt. The paper would be muddy. No, we do not have good winter athletes from Australia. It's not a huge thing for us. I mean, it's broadcast as a big sporting event, so I could, but I've not paid much attention to it. Yep, makes sense. The Kiwis have some, but they've you've got mountains, but they've bigger mountains. Francis would be nice. One, two, three, four, five, six dirt stories this week. No, one is old news. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3 on sports. So of the 6 I have, 4 on sport, 2 are on politics. And I do feel entertainment is the likely third tag for that. Let's have a look at our newspaper. So just the one exclusive story. How's it doing from a production point of view? It's just entering the building. Okay. Photographs. We have 2. One is still being reported on. 91 bombshell. Revealing. Just the one. How's it doing? Nearly finished. Breakthrough we've already looked at. With 3 breakthroughs, so we can do a breakthrough front page. That's pretty good as a lead story, right? 2 silver, gold. So then that drops in there. Then we're probably looking at a Europe second page. Europe has photograph. Oh, we might have a Europe story that doesn't get comboed. Because we can photo combo, which then would have this insider story being left out, but it can combo here. That's not too bad. Cartography. This is the other contender for the front page. Gold, 2 bronze. Sorry, gold, 2 silver, 2 bronze. Three cartography, so there's a page. So insider doesn't get comboed. Unless this one goes with that's there isn't really a stats, okay. This is the back page lead. So we were thinking this story, I think, were we? So we had the cartography or the we had triple breakthrough. As the front page. So gold, 2 silver, 3 bronze. I'm happy enough with that. It's front page. There's a double gold story. Yes, there is. So, photos on the front page. Okay, so this then is page 2. Your page 3. So then, let's look at our 2 photos. There isn't another breakthrough, so it's probably giving another Europe story. Which is this one, probably. To get this combo. That doesn't combo with anything else here. Oh, we have one eco combo, okay. These are both politics. Wait a second, where's my second photo? There, okay. Well, that's not got on the front page. Okay. Is that our crossword? Nope. You can join the crossword because you will have a double trait match with it. There's our crossword. And probably the court report. In the meantime, that can go there. Occupied by something else. That's not ideal. Okay. Yo, Serge. Why don't I, oh, no. Why don't I put that there? Why don't you go back to your desk? What's your desk, Serge? Not these. Is it this one? It's this one, isn't it? Gotcha. So are you still waiting on the so is that you now back to work on the weather? Yeah, but you're back to work on the weather. Perfect. You're going to cut it fine on the weather. I might have to keep an eye on that. Let's see how much this bribe is. It's not enough tags. It's unlikely to make the paper. Let's just double check on chat. Being criticized for sending Clarence to the wrong story. And there may be another top seller. What is the other top seller, do you think? Oh, this is a doozy. I think I'll give it to Clarence. 4 stories left. Debbie, Francis, Elizabeth, Clarence. Oh, you think this could be a top-selling week? Oh, with the level of gold tags we're hitting, the fact that we've got at least one page where we can hit 3 gold combo, I think we're a great chance of this being a top week. Get that weather report done. I think we're looking at, was it 3 cartographies as well? And we get an extra 10k for each of them. I'm going to give this to Judy because she needs the training. So Audrey kind of makes sense as well for her desk. Same with Sam. We give it to Sam. And that reminds me that the desks probably need checking. So you've moved yours. You are an hour away. You're 21 away. Yours is done. You're a day away. Ads are done. You're a day away. Quick save. So Ireland has... We're a small country. We're like 5 to 6 million people. Oh, you know I have to send one of these two boys out on this story. Who do you want? Clarence or Stefan? I'm gonna need some more chili. Whoever's closer to leveling up. Clarence. Sign misread at pump. Rain smear cuts gas from 1290 showing as 129. Wow. What's the gas price in the US at the moment is like $3 to $4. Who are you? Cheap photographer, level 3 cartographer. Why was my weatherman out so much? Yeah, who's getting the level here? Judy. Barry's busy. And there's just one entertainment story left. Doom, 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 doom. Somebody's coming down the stairs with a story. Why is somebody in an elevator with a story? Aaron isn't fully trained in this. New painter kidnapped. Haunting message was left at the new manor he was last seen. Where is this? Kind of feel this is the most important thing happening. 15 hours, 6 hours. Done yours, Done yours. What is happening here? Why? What? What is happening? I just want to observe this fucker. What's he doing? That person doesn't exist, mate. Oh, I'm glad I caught that. So, what floors are they? 7 and 9. 8 and 9, I think, needs to be taken off the transporter's allotments. Oh, I probably just need to keep an eye on that. That lady. I noticed someone going up the elevator with a file, and I'm like, why is that happening? You're done. You're done. You're done. See? Oh yeah, you do have a machine. You do have a tube on your floor. I'm like, see, she gets it. She knows how to use the tube. 16 hours, 15 hours. Getting worried about that. Look at this. Dude, fucking take the story. Okay, so you move it to there, then you come back and grab it? And put it here as well. Like, does this person not get a job? Fuck me. Balance the workload a bit better. 7 hours. Nothing on these desks still. Oh, we were checking for food on the floor, weren't we? Looks like it got moved. We dumped it right here, wasn't it? By the assembly? Yeah, I will, yeah. Oh, you're a sweeper. Okay, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing over here? Where's the music on? Unemployed people using the lift. People at jobs, mate. He was walking away without deploying that. So where's this go? It goes here. Sam, what are you up to? No idea what you're up to, Sam, but I don't understand why you're walking to wherever you were going. Okay, what was our front page? It was still not done. This is a double gold story. That was the double gold story, wasn't it? Yeah. Six files in this tube. Someone clip that so I can get that to send somewhere. Remove the unassigned typesetters from the desks. Remove the unassigned typesetters from the desks. Echo. Remove the unassigned typesetters from the desks. Echo. That should now be gone. I can't. They are out on training for the full week. They had to be assigned to the desk for the training. Okay. Your job is done. Yours 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 is done. Okay, all my supplementals are done. Another piece of coal has been dropped off. Let's assume it's for the kitchen. Though it might have been for this machine. Makes more sense to go up there. We need to babysit this item. Where are you off to, and what are you holding, Dolores? Dolores? Do you work on this floor? Why were you over there? I have questions, Dolores. I want answers. Okay, I think I now have... So there we go, boom, and then that's on an assembly desk. Cartography is our big second page. I'm going to remove the breakthrough story. I can't remember what it was for. There's a second cartography tag. That can go to a desk as well. Perfect. So that's on an assembly desk. That's on an assembly desk. Amazing. Okay. Education exclusive. Oh, you're the back page lead. Climber saved and daring rescue. You are going with these two. Because I didn't end up... I did... Oh yeah, you're a placeholder for you. There's our crossword. Okay. There's a breakthrough combo page. Well, we'll just put it here. Oh, this is a triple breakthrough story. Oh, yeah, that's why you were... Ooh, need lots more left. Oh, left is great. Oh, that was the other thing that this, and maybe still gets used as a front page. All of these were left. You do have good winter athletes. You're just not it's just not a big thing for you. Well, you're 30 million people and you love sports. I'm not surprised you have some good athletes. Like, I'm sure you have some skiers. I doubt you have many in the cross-country space, but maybe the alpine events. And then, like, I assume speed skating? Or the kind of X-gamey kind of ones, you know, the half pipe and moguls and big air and slope style. Like the Tony Hawk kind of ones. But like speed skating kind of makes sense. Like you're good at swimming, you like going fast. The Dutch are really good at speed skating. But I suppose they have a history of having ice canals. It's a bit like how I discovered Curling is really big in Britain. Are good at curling because Scotland is good at curling because Scotland kind of invented it on their lakes. Looks. It was next to the water cooler. What was next to the water cooler? Did I miss something? The water cooler's here. Oh, the food was left beside the water cooler and it has been moved. Probably right there onto his desk. So our boy Russ here, I assume he'll at some point shoot up to 100 and that'll have disappeared. Micro the weather report. Yeah, we've done that. So there's a Europe tag. I can go with this. Do I have any Europe left? No. I do have an insider I have to run. I've already run it. Okay. Statistics. Stock exchange. Perfect. Old news. How about this week's stock index instead? Which is worse, old weather or old stock news? Okay, so the weather report's going there. Crime is going here. Like our surplus Europe could go here, but what we'll probably do is throw this here instead. Okay, so crime, weather, full, whole page. Whole page left, which is all our gold is in. Well, they're kind of like there's a education page just writing itself. So maybe this story's better. What's my best ad? It was only 500 bucks, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. I think we put the ad as the lead on that page to make some money. Let's move this and then move this so then the weather is prioritized. Weather's done. I think you're spot on with most of that. That's our big winner, Speed Skater, from decades ago, is famous for winning, and just because everyone else fell over. Oh, I remember that. Page of Just Entertainment. Pourquoi? The weather goes here. The crime report goes here. Oh! You are not going on the front page. Neither are you. This is not going to be our front page. Why are you so busy? Like, literally, why are you so busy? These people need the training, not you. I want the ad to be done as well. Is your one done as well? Perfect. Then basically just these two should be working on stories because I don't think anything else makes the newspaper. Did we not have 3 breakthrough stories? There, I lost this one on the way. And then you then needed this story. And then you can go there and you were getting the ad. Okay. 1,047,000. We need to get to about 1,080,000, don't we? We need one more left to get this item. Which isn't essential, I suppose. So, like, I can lose 10,000. So, like, I suppose I don't need this, do I? 20% faster, goal training, so it'll take somebody a week. So I've no problem getting all the stories in. I don't need this, so I don't need to be there. I just need to be in this area. Okay? So this could go back to being the front page if something else balanced. And actually it might work with just this not on the front page. So what have we left behind? 1 silver, 1 silver. So there's no... Like, this is the best story left behind. This is the so the first 2 pages are triple combo. This isn't a triple combo, so let's see if this story is better. Probably not. 1,047, 32, 410. More sales, less money. Just more money, right? Okay, I think that's probably enough to get us the record. 1,084. And then let's work out what could go here instead. There needs to probably be a review story without a right lean, which would be this. So from a sales point of view, that puts us on more sales? Because we hit another combo. And it has more quality. Okay. So, 1,085. 1,085,000. Oh, I need to put in this suggestion as well. Being able to literally swap an entire page and just go, make this page 1. Slightly more. 1,087. I think that was more. Before we enter the week, I'm not going to hire deadline driven because at this stage I'm happy to try who I have unless I can get messy. We'll have a quick look at Dark Room, but I think Dark Room is fine from a training point of view. I think they already are too and cheap. Yeah, he already is this, so it's like a book difference in this hire. So that's not required. We're fine on those guys. We're fine on reporting. You're not adding enough for us. And then we talked about firing Mickey, who is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Our 9th, no, our 10th joint 9th most expensive employee, and has surplus skills. Agreed? Thoughts on this? This was the plan, wasn't it? Gotta get some more water. You should hydrate too. Move food to the production floors, the transporters to distributors. Leave time to run until the end of the week for reporters to get restroom and food. Yeah, sure. Okay. Don't actually think the food person is assigned to move things onto that floor, but I have 165 available, so I'm just going to put one at each of these guys' floor desks. This is slow. Missed. Okay. There. 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 Is everyone able to get it? Does it require a desk that you can put things on top of? So, can our current telegraphers get food, meals delivered to them? Since you can't put items on their desk. Do we know? One few. Why don't you go to the toilet instead of holding your bladder? Why don't you also go to the toilet? But you think about the toilet as well. And you. There's a toilet. You need the toilet as well. There's a toilet, so I need to be careful about which toilet you go to, since you mightn't be able to get back to your desk easily. So you can queue for this toilet. And give you a meal. Give you a meal. Give you one. And you, and then one more for the top floor. And you have one? You do. So then, first thing I need to do next week is can those desks. $1.87 million. Happy with this. Met the objective. Met the objective. Printing it. Watch old news get called out. Two-hour issue again. We're par for course on the first issue of a week, taking 2 hours. Record sales! Education is the passport to the future. For tomorrow belongs to those who prepare for it today. New floor, here we come. I don't know what we're gonna do with this new floor, but a new floor, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Well done, publisher. You built a foundation. With the right people in place, Lorena's vision is one step closer to reality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and fucking millions. These take too long. That as a visual is wrong as well, because it resets to the middle and moves. This is good. So distinguished guest is the other one. I think there's 3 of these. So exclusive is a gold tag on an unveiling. That's potentially worth grabbing, but it's a lot of sales to give up being moderate. We get a good society ad. Our costs presumably went up. We hired some extra staff. Not that much. 12.5 grand. Emilio is now a top telegrapher. Eric is better. This is our big bottleneck, this engraver job. Pam is better. Pam is the security guard, no? Francis. Sturge, my man. I've reached the Jersey Beacon. We still hold top shelves across half this city. Unless you're planning to double your print run overnight, don't come sniffing. Now scram before I file a cease and desist for wasting my air. We're gonna grab the mayor because I know we can do this. It's all over, Jimmy. You knew this day would come. That's Roosevelt. The press figured I had one more show left of me. I guess the curtain dropped early. You started a progressive, a symbol of the new city, but your taste for luxury drowned your promise. Guess the champagne was louder than the reform, huh? You're stepping aside gracefully. It is the best decision, Walker. The people deserve clean leadership. I guess Tammany Hall's influence is a thing of the past. Will become merely a relic in history's footnote. Don't we all? Alright, I have a statement to make. It's time to restore the nation. Making it a front page might help your introduction with the new mayor. Boom, boom. There's our front page locked in. Let's check the training, diplomats, rapid repair, another trailblazer, potentially. Yeah, trailblazer to hit the other story things we don't have. Quality star, like, oh my god, who gives a fuck? Sharp pen, quality star, who gives a fuck? Power broker is great early in the early game. This is just takes forever to pay back. Pause. Where's these extra desks? There. Gone. Extra desk. Gone. Everyone should be at work. This person needs to re-enter the building. We need to order paper. I'm going to hit the auto order of paper. See what happens. Because I think it will work now, because it didn't work last time because we had the dumbwaiter and it didn't recognize the 1,000 pages in the dumbwaiter as being paper we had. It looked at the I don't think this is going to recognize that we need food, so I will order 100 food. And then I want you to prioritize getting up here. You're then Ronald's desk. Ronald has to come back into the building from training. Is that the problem? Messy. Messy. Oh, sort of wasted. Okay, we're getting a messy typesetter, I think. Type editor. Could get an assembler. Shit. I just think it's too late to be... Well, this isn't the bottleneck. This is the bottleneck station, not this one. If you are 4 skill... Cheap. It's the fact they start off with no skill is problematic. Messi is 25% faster all the time. So we have assembly people who are deadline driven. That's only 25% faster at the weekends. Messy is faster 7 days a week. It's the best trait for production. Okay, editor and assembler. Cheap, 2 skill. Monday Blues, 2 skills. So Grace could be replaced with Messy. I'm disinclined to getting rid of Eric. No, Eric is cheap and full. Yeah, so we can do it from an editor point of view and get rid of Maureen. You've already been trained with overtime, so it's not really you. Mike here is just deadline driven. 2 skills, plus I'm paying for 2 levels of lawyer. 131, 2 skills. Drop to 71, only paying for 1 level of photo processor. And then Messy, yeah. And assembly we can definitely cover. Because we have... Well, actually, there's an option that says... Check, oh, it's 45k. I was going to say, there's an option that we get a floor... move the lawyer and the up there and make Mike the lawyer. Okay, you're gone. That's one of our messy staff. This isn't going to work. That's a shame. I think I roll for messy editor. From a training point of view, though, there is some reporters we want. We would love to get Digger in. Oh. Digger can only be on sports and politics. That's interesting. Sam. It's Sam. You don't think I'm struggling? Why create a messy environment? I'm not talking about getting a messy typesetter, which is already a riskier desk. Assembly is fine. There's lots of space on their floor. And I think we should always strive for better. Like in theory, there's another 5 years of this. There's another 5 years of this run left. So let's try to be, as Coach Johnson says, good, better, best. Never let it rest. When you're better, when you're good is better, your better is best. Harleen, what is your malfunction? Have you considered being less shit? Crime and politics. Sports and economy. Politics and sports. Economy and society. So missing society. So you might have to double back on that. And then scandal has a good chance of appearing in politics and entertainment. Fine. So the other thing to do from a recruitment point of view is these people. Marjorie is resilient, so she's very expensive. I assume all of my lower skilled people have the right trait. Cheap, yeah, perfect. Oh, actually, you don't need to walk to your desk. Let's just put you at your desk. Monday blues, not ideal. No trait. Carry can be replaced. Careful. Horrendous. And you're trained. Okay. So let's pop you off your desk for a second. And reroll. Resilience, no. Anything else is interesting? Don't care about celebrity. A slot 2 skill types editor. I think my editors are already pretty cheap. Cheap, Monday blues, slot, Monday blues, cheap. Yep. Office clown, no thank you. Deadline driven. Deadline driven. Celebrity. Okay, let's pop you. Who are you, Patrick? Peter? Why do I have 2 of you? Who's Peter? Who's Peter? Was Peter hired to replace one of these? Cheap telegrapher. Okay. Perfect. Seems like you should already be working one of these desks. Charlotte. Monday blues. Harry. No skills. Paid 112. Emilio. That saves 200 bucks a week. This did slow down. Like, moving her was a mistake. It wasn't intentional. This person was never at the desk. She was the one out helping set up that startup newspaper. So I've got 3 who are now slightly slower on finding stories. One is obviously a lot slower because I've just taken 4 levels off him. So we'll be slightly slower getting our start to the week. Ads is not assigned. I'm waiting for her to be 90. There we go. First scoop. Mayor story. Interesting. Society, eco. So our guys could push through that. Politics and then 2 more. So politics and then 2 more is great for if I have an unlock. Barry. Then Francis on the top part. Francis on the bottom part, okay. Nikolai and Francis. Guess I need a lawyer. Switzerland bans Nazi newspapers, press war escalates. Sensationalist story, 2 silver. Let's look at our scoop. Contender for the person to push ahead, but let's just get lots of quality stars on it. 6 hours. It has 2 of our scoops. So our economy society. Oh, hopeful, which is the one we weren't sure about. Crime politics. So we can get rid of crime as a priority. Sports economy. Politics sport. And then scandal. Paris automotive pioneer Andre Citroën dies at 57. And this is going to be Clarence and Stefan. Revolutionize the auto industry. And then Debbie. Okay. 2 silver, 3 bronze. Pretty solid. 10 influence. Wow. Shame I have like almost nothing to spend influence on anymore. Sport. Julia. Stanley. So if we look... Okay, the 3 people I unassigned... Yeah, so the 3 people I unassigned are the 3 people who haven't got a story, a file finished yet. So that's the effect of unassigning them. Politics with a scandal. Ooh, arrest. Not like that. Dirt. Need to train someone on dirt. Julia, make this informational. Ooh. The only point in Julia making this informational is if she then does the last part as well. Okay, that's doable. Sham bids exposed at City Hall. Auditor flags twin invoices. This... Okay, scoop. Well, definitely hit on top side. Bart. He says it's Bart. Helen. Hop off your desk for a sec. And politics. Oh, both sides. Both sides have to be done. Okay. Judy. And Elizabeth. That's a pretty good story. And then There's our lawsuits. We'll deal with those in 7 hours. Here's our great wall of paper. Oh, if you're picking up your new candidate, for an example, if you had 3 unassigned, would more of them show up? Oh, I've never tested that. I don't think so. I think the desk you are making the choice from, that skill is guaranteed to show up when you do a search. I don't know about more. We can test it. Only Scott? I think we can wait. So, it's not like Scott's story gets used. He's doing the obit. Does the obit get used? I don't think so. Yeah, it's a double bronze. It's got some money, so it's not horrendous, but... you go to there, you go to there. You go to there. You go to there. Things dinged. Three hours left on Barry. 13 hours. 23 minutes on Clarence. We might wait for Clarence. Just finish out this story. Like, you're Clarence. There's Ronald. He's back. And I say he's back because he's never really worked here. Okay, let's look at Ronald's skills. Entertainment, politics, society. Entertainment, politics, society. Where's the other desk that's sort of... So he's on a society special, entertainment special page. Desk. Judy's the other kind of, not necessarily at the perfect desk. Okay, it's definitely on the crime desk. Okay. He doesn't need society. Oh, he does need society. So he currently has... Well, so the plant could be replaced by statue. And you don't need the gloves. You have the globe. So we can give you another positive on politics. I can't give you both. Yeah, it's this poster. Who's on this desk? You still haven't made it to the top of society. What are you missing? +1. +1. +2. Move this into you. Grant, you are now top of society. This could slide over. You don't choose sport at all. So these two posters can actually swap. This then wouldn't need to be here because you're getting it from here. You've lost it there. Yeah. You now are getting it. Ooh, that can go behind the, and then politics selection map. Ronald now has the violin is sort of wasted, not beside a bookcase. This desk setup needs to be redone. That will do for now. We've got spare desks here. Let's look at our unemployed people. Sergi is a photographer or cartographer. We need to remember that. And Barry has no reason to exist. Careful. Why do I have someone who's careful? Oh, I know why I had randoms. They were the two people on these desks. Move Ronald to be beside the person with the cartographer. Here. Because this politics poster could be theirs. Well, no, he's essentially... Well, he does benefit from this. The violin. Like, I think it makes sense for him to be in a strong entertainment environment. Like, he has all of the politics boosts I can give him without the bookcase. So, like, he's getting +4 politics. He's getting +3 society. The only thing he's missing is a desk item. So he's getting +2 and +2, so that's +4. He's only showing +3. Plus what? This isn't close enough. Is that close enough for you to get the movie poster? No. +3. +3. +1. Okay. So you are benefiting from that poster. So then, oh, politics is... That's politics. So you're getting +1, +2. So you have another item. So the gramophone could either be +2 for entertainment or +2 for society. He can get. Yeah. I need to pay for more sweepers eventually. I have millions of sweepers. I also have effectively added an extra sweeper. Oh, look at this. Is this going to annoy them? Has everyone just acquired a nuisance? Clarence. And... oh, Ronald should have done this. Aaron. 10 hours is fine. Okay. That story's fine. That story's fine. Sport. No, just wait for someone to be available. Stanley will be available in a sec. Look, there's no sweeping mess. Has the ads person finished the first part of this story? They are. So then Gina can go do this. And the ads person can go become a lawyer. Why is the lawyer desk in production? Have the scales, have the statue, have the books. Have some lawsuits. Have some paper. Now, what were you waiting on? There was something we were waiting on. A sports reporter, okay. And another sports reporter. Well, the other one was a more important story. Okay. Politics. A lucky politician, Judy. Yeah. Get in. Eco. Either adds 2 tags. Eco's more likely to be useful from a combo point of view. Elizabeth could do with the training. We need a sports writer. Stanley or Julia is about to become available. There's Stanley. And I'll let this progress. I don't need to rush that story. That one's nearly finished. That one is finished. No, get. Okay, new story. Oh, Europe first. Mussolini's plane struck by lightning. Cool. Oh my god, this is a 2-tag story? Politics, society, eco, unrest. So we'll take the society side. We're more likely to get a combo on it. And we will send Debbie. This was an economy society bookcase. They would be max skill. They're both max skill in society now. Instead of being max skill in economy and like not getting it there. So now she will add 2 quality. The ads lady has a different job. There's an argument to be made for a timekeeper here. But we're just going to get lots of quality stars on this by doing this. 2 max skilled reporters, 2 each. And then it gets another 2 for... So this will be 6 quality on just 2 parts. 11 hours. Should be getting a Europe story. There we are. Polyglot politician. Aaron in 8 hours. Aaron in 8 hours. Okay. So we'll just sit in that. There's no point moving that forward until they're available. Let's have a look. Ronald can't do the Europe story. He's not a polyglot. Politician, polyglot. The only politician polyglot I have is Aaron. Clarence is also a polyglot, but he's not a politician. All good. Crime. Oh, adventurous, adventurous. Who? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Leroy! Doesn't hit. Can I pull him off and try again? If he's not going to hit, I might as well assign someone else. Stefan. And Francis. Reasonable story. First parking meters installed. Charges a nickel an hour. 7 hours left on that. Where was Leroy? This one. Leave Leroy on his crime report and send someone else instead. Like, yeah, if he's not getting the tag, Mitchell, do it quicker. I'm pretty sure it's predetermined. Like, there's a lot of things that are pretty set in this. Like, I constantly see people commenting on videos to click the dial. Do you know when it's spinning to see the risk? It's already determined what you're getting. Like, as soon as it opens up, with the exception of So with spy, you see it straight away. With, I think, mobsters and protesters, maybe it requires the bus or the car to come in. You not for this, but this orange appears while the thing is still spinning. It just shows you that it's predetermined. She has 2 left. We'll keep an eye on her. New politics story. Public works bond passes. Womp womp. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Let's get Samuel some training. Wait 1 second. Grab these 2 boys. Well, we'll take the politics because it's not sensationalist. Veterans bonus bill questions. Could Julia get another politics item? Only with a desk, with a bookcase. Be pretty difficult to make a bookcase work there. Julia. Oh, I want Julia for... No, it's irrelevant, because it's... Let's keep Julia for that story. I think she can make that left. So Elizabeth can do this instead. Three more lawsuits. You suck. Wow, last week's volleyball record bested. Yawn at 10 o'clock. One, two, three, ha ha ha. 4, ha ha ha. One, two, three. Did I miss the other ones? No. Oh look, food's still under her desk. I'm gonna give her a floor 12 assignment. So she picks up all the food. Like, she's getting upset about the food being on the floor. Let's move her up. So she should then move all of those. And then I think I need to not piss people off. Oh, the ones on the floor she was assigned to, you can see they have been moved. Like, they're not under the desks. Like, not all of them. Yours has been moved. Yours have been moved. Okay. On breaking news, Scarlet's secret exposed. Gossip. Here's our scandal on entertainment. Wow. Last week was the week of dirt. This is the week of lawsuits. So I could push Ronald in. But I think I pushed... Well, I could hold Judy back for the spy. Spy is more annoying than lawsuit. So, Ronald. 3 more. Just keep them coming. Then Judy. Let's make Judy a better entertainment person, because +2 doesn't feel like her best work. Wrong Judy. Gosh? No. It was this, and they were lucky. This Judy. Okay, how are you doing on desk items? You've got this, you got this. You just don't have a bookcase. Like, he needs to be basically up here. Okay, you'll do. You'll do. No, all the other transporters are assigned to only move production. Okay, and then we will put just someone skilled. Nikolai. Not Leroy, I think it was Scott? No. It was you, wasn't it? Samuel? That's your name? Okay, this was waiting for Aaron. I nearly forgot about this. Excuse me, I was busy looking at food stuff. Seven lawsuits now. Entertainment becomes photography. So Barry needs to become good at entertainment. That's not Barry's desk. Which one's Barry's desk? This one? If I was Barry, the not so temp, where would I be burying? Francis. You don't look like a Barry. It would have been quicker going into the hiring thing. Okay, so she can only do eco, but she is really good at society. So let's yoink desk reporter. Society and eco, you need one society thing to be top of society, and then the rest is going to be, well, we might as well give you the big item. Okay. Clarence. Yeah, I still haven't found Barry. What does Barry have? Did I even look at this floor? Did I even remember this floor existed? Okay, so park you and park you. Then gramophone and you. And crime bookcase becomes entertainment bookcase. You. What's your deal? We hired you for a reason, right? Then a politics poster. So you're not getting a society bonus. So then another entertainment person, which could be you. The toilet can come off this floor. It's sort of designed to be on this floor because there's 2 elevators. But, like... well, kind of looks like a toilet's supposed to be here. Go. Give you that. Give you that. You need one more point of society. So there's the bookcase. Then you don't need that, and instead you could be given the gramophone. Then you need the poster. You have both. You have all your politics boosts. You're just missing the bookcase. You're getting +5 in entertainment. You're getting +4 in politics, +3 in society, because you're missing a desk item. You need... You're using... No, up here. Sell. Society? Did you need society? You did, but you're getting the poster already. Do you need sport? I don't think you can use sport. No. So these are yours. Oh my god, it fits behind the violin. And we know that these slot perfectly on top of bookcases. So then you are missing the big sports board, which is this. And there's your clock, which we slide this over here and the clock can go in the middle. So you now are nearly maxed on sport, nearly maxed on entertainment. Why aren't you maxed on entertainment? Because you don't have the bookcase. That's a sports bookcase. So you were not supposed to be a sports bookcase. You were supposed to be a... Why can't I get you maxed on sport? Because you don't have 5 levels of sport. Okay. Then get rid of the bookcase and you're supposed to have an entertainment bookcase. Max entertainment. But you could be max society if required. And you can't be max sport until you gain a level in sport. You're at 37. And then there's space here. Right, let's roll back on chat. This one won't be nearly as good as the last one. That's fine. Assign them to also move food so they can move it. I'll assign them to move food, but they only for people who aren't assigned to the first floor, so that I can occasionally throw it at the elevator. That's not a bad shout. I will do that. Not food, meals. At least start of the week. The violin will not be wasted. It's best to have it between 2 reporter desks. Oh, awesome. Yeah. You love what I've done with the entertainment setup, yeah? So then I have all of this space. Like, I kind of feel that well, there's a case for a toilet up here, frankly. Like, if in doubt, give the floor a toilet. But I'm sure we could fit more reporters. Like, what's our unemployment situation? Sergi, I think, just wanders. An unemployed clown is unironically a thing. Yeah, he's basically a tactical nuke. Pull pin when required. But I need to think that if I, like... She's permanently occupying this desk, but basically that desk could come out and Sergi could be deployed. And like it would be quite nice to, like, you are wasted being beside the listening machine. You are literally wasted being beside the listening machine, because the only thing you can use is, though I think actually I feel I'm able to assign you to a crime story. Is anyone on this? Oh, sorry. That was a long-winded way of getting Barry able to get Jill out on this. And Jill is available and Jill will just do it because she's already done her Crime Stopper. Unveiling. Crime. Okay. Here's what we're looking for. Does he show up? He doesn't show up. Audrey does show up. Leroy shows up. He doesn't. Okay. Obviously it's Mitchell. So then he is utterly wasted being beside a listening device, since the only thing he needs is the society bookcase. So, like, he could go on this floor and the toilet could come out. He could go in this space and she could come up. Down he goes. Send the clock back up. Now, somebody being the other side of the bookcase would be useful, and I'm sure we can find a way to make that work. Already have a society bookcase here. You are politics at either end. Politics. Politics. So then there's a crime desk asking for a bonus here. Perfection. Now, you need... So that politics belongs to you. You don't need this because somebody already has it. You need this though. And this. And you weren't using the others. So you could be either plus politics or plus crime. Now. Oh, this up here is quite nice because there is now 3 supplemental desks. Where did you end up? Down here. Where aren't you fitting? There. You don't need to be on this floor. Okay, slides you into the door. Right, this way. Now. It's which of these do I want an extra person on? Because I can't fit one. So the missing cartographer desk could go here instead of a toilet. The missing photographer desk, like this arrangement basically swaps. This floor doesn't have a tube. Not ideal. This floor doesn't have a tube, but it's now lost one of its supplement desks. You're getting all the sports, you're getting the society, you're getting the eco. Great. +4. Why aren't you +5? You don't have the poster. Have a poster, you have a clock. And in the meantime, might as well give the floor a toilet. Or food. Or popcorn machine. There's no achievement for getting all the food items in the building. I feel that's a crime. Entertainment with a bribe. If only we made an oh, he's already on a job. I was like, if only we made an entertainment person good at this shit. I think we wait. Like, should be 12 hours? Let's just wait 3 hours for Ronald. Okay. I don't love taking the resupply people off their assignments, but she only does floor 2, okay? So I will let her move cooked food as well. And then I will put some cooked food in the elevator. Missed. Then the person who was assigned to only the top floor, I assume she's moved all the... She hasn't finished moving all the food. Then... Who's assigned to... You're assigned to only floor 4, so you can also do cooked food. And you're assigned to too many floors. Why are you assigned to all the floors? Who's... You're assigned to... Floor 1 and 2? 1 and 5? How many people work on floor 5? Only 2 people. Okay. You can also move food. Cooked food. So, 1, 2... Who does floor 3 then? You do 4. You're not supposed to be floor 3. And like, only floor 3. Then there's no one there. No one there. There's 2 on this floor. 1 on this floor. Yeah. 1 on this floor. One up here who's currently assigned to floor 12 while we sort floor 12. I've got space. I wonder whether I hire another mover. I think I just need more movers. Like, this gap here feels like it needs a mover. Don't love slow. Myrtle can be a Tempire. And you can cover floors 6. Floor 6. Nine, 11. Six, 9, 11. Plus your own floor, because you can then grab the production item from here, because this floor doesn't have one of these. And if I was to give that floor one of those, well, I could get it back down to reception. You think assign them so they only can move cooked food, and then it's basically me to move the production items for the week? Where are you off to? Explain this to me. Why is he waiting on an elevator to bring a story file upstairs? What's wrong with the machines? Let's follow this fucker. You know, this tube right... No. This tube right here... No. This tube right... No. This tube right here would have brought that to that floor. Mitchell? Lawsuit. I don't like lawsuits. Why are there so many fucking lawsuits? Do I wait on Judy, or do I eat even more lawsuits? Yeah. It's just whether or not... 3 more. It's whether or not it's efficient to have them just point at reception. Okay, is Surge finished the map? No, he's not. Okay, that answers that question. Gone. Cartographer. Let's do from both. So I can squeeze you in a bit more. We can move the coffee machine and gain another +2. Then this was waiting on Barry or Ronald to be finished, so probably Barry. And then this is Sir G. 7 hours, great stuff. Did I just yeet her out of existence? What happened to her? Where'd she go? I'm worried I have killed Judy, the photographer. There's too many overlapping names. Where are we at with stories? There's only 3 left for the week. Crime and society. Barry. Nikolai. I think we let Clarence get some training here. We still ordering paper? Like, is paper still showing up because I haven't got 2,000 pages in this machine? Let me just load this to 2,000. What do I need? 21, 2200? 21, 2200? I think it has way over ordered because the machine, it didn't see the paper on the floor as meeting the auto need. That needs to be bug reported as well. Let me write this shit down. Paper on street not appearing to count against need for auto. What was the other bug? Crime. Audrey can do this when she finishes her thing. Elizabeth is nearly trained, so Elizabeth can do it. Cemetery looted at night, mausoleum pried open. Fuck me, grave robbers in the 1930s. That is grim. Look how many pages I've ordered here. Grab my lawsuits. We've only run the one ad all week. That's fine. We rarely even put one ad in the paper. I want to assign her to this before the week's over, so I get to keep it. 500 book ad might get might is runnable. It's $1,000 in a 2x spot. Like, is there a station up here that's nearly empty? Is that the problem? Nope. That is not the problem. Houston, we have an over-ordering problem. So who do people have tomorrow night? I assume the Seahawks, because you'd need to be from Boston to be cheering the Pats. I think on balance of things, the audience is probably not from Boston, mostly. Phoenix. Nikolai is out. Aaron's out. Dandy, it looks like it's you. Oh, this... Oh my god. He may not actually do anything from a moving jobs around. I think I might need to unassign floor 1 guy. Genuine... Well, this can only take 3 things. I was like, oh, is he literally just going to move stuff from here to here? But, like, these desks don't have food on them yet. Oh, there's a need for coal. Has she finished her assignment? I think she... Why was she in the elevator? Why is this beeping at me? Audrey will do this when she is not broken. Or Judy can get training. Judy can get training. Bribe. Was this bribe week or was last week bribe week? Last week was bribe week, wasn't it? This week is lawsuit week. We'll wait for Nikolai to get out of the taxi. Oh, that's Aaron. You're a Nikolai. Haha, called it. Why is there still stories coming? Society. Scott, how close are you to finishing your abyss? Which one's the abyss page? You're Samuel. This is this one. No? Course. Okay. Oh, we moved you. 8 hours. Grant, you can do that story in 8 hours. Let's... I'm gonna give a little save, just in case the... having people move food around is breaking production. Is she a slot or something? Like... What is she currently carrying? Pick one of these fucking things up. Are you waiting on the lift? This is your only floor assignments. You do not need the toilet or food. Why are you leaving the floor? Read. The lawyer is down to... We're gonna eat a lawsuit here. And then that's for Scott. That's all the stories for the week. So then this desk needs to go back to being the obit. Not the obit, the stock. And it needs the calculator. And Cassie. Not well enough is how the lawsuits are progressing. Production, I think, is fine. On the assembly, on assembly. Light desk on assembly. Repo on ready for assembly. Typesetting, editor. I want more filters. Book. Request. Filters. Show only gold. Sort by value? Do multi-source? I don't remember what the other bug was. Do I have to print this above the folds? Yeah. Grand. Then, do we have other statements? We do. We have a good statement right here. Then this could go in here for this, but I suspect we'll be able to make it work with Europe. I assume we don't have another scandal? Oh, well, we can just put these on their own page. Or... let's just check something here. Oh, it's not ready yet, so... I'm gonna check whether 3 scandals on one page are better than... 2 scandals... Oh, yeah, it's going to hit the... it will hit the bonus a second time. Then, whoop, 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 whoop. Page 6. So you could be a Europe page. Then... Europe. Society? So maybe this like bombshell just needs a home. Banned. So that bombshell's going there. Crossword's not done yet. Photography's not done yet. That statistics needs to go in. There's a cartography statistics page, potentially. We've only... Oh, we've 2. Okay. Yeah, so 2 of these plus you. Okay. We're going to do a scandal page, and then this triumphant story... Oh my god, you are so weak sauce. Fine, you can go here. Look at this piece of shit that I have to run. If I don't run it, it costs me a whole week. This is going to be nowhere near as good a paper. Almost. The only gold combo we have is the triple exclusive. We don't have a second photo. Yeah. One photo, which is the one we generate ourselves. Awesome. Statements. Pushing us right, not ideal. Politics. Where's our other legislative report? Is it already in the paper? So shouldn't it show up already? Oh, I need to check out where that fucking loser's gone. Apparently it's on screen. Oh, she's back wandering the 12th floor, not moving anything. Do these desks not have room for... Like this one... Oh, one's on you. So, can you not take one? You have one. You have one. These two don't have one. Why aren't you giving them one? And then, can these not take one? Why isn't the time... Oh, is the time correct for Europe? It is. That's fucking awesome. No, it's wrong. Oh, Central European time. That is brilliant. That is an awesome touch. 1 p.m. New York time is 7 p.m. Central European time. I have to run the lawyers thing in the 3x. Oh, rather than the... Sorry, are you asking about not running the 3 scandals together? What's she going to do? What's she going to do? Okay. Is your plan to walk all the way to the end of the... No. What is your plan? Myrtle is a good little trooper. Where... Is she in the lift again? I'm taking her off that floor. I need her to work. Six. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, fuck. Do all the top. So I think everything apart from 7, which she's the only person that works on floor 7. Sweepers never at their desks. And I think all of these floors have transporters. These are sliding. Grant, yeah, you picked it up. I saw you do it. Well done. Let's give... Oh, there's loads sitting on... Let's put one in the toilet. And let's put one there. There's only 2... Oh, this floor doesn't need any. They've both got one. This floor could do with some. They've got them. We move this. That's a high priority action there, mate. Okay, the bombshell is done. Bombshell Society unrest. Where was that being considered? Here. Combo. 1, 2, 3 combo. Court report maybe gets replaced. Europe scandal. Just fucking put it on a desk already. Statements. There was a statement page, wasn't there? This is the statement. No, that's the scandal page. The front page is the statement page. Can't say I love that. Like, I don't mind getting distinguished guest. Society ad is kind of nice. Okay. Scandal. Photos ready. Randomly goes there. Okay. Now that's our cartography page, I think. We have 2 cartography pieces or just 1? We have 2. Okay. So the ad comes back. Crime Stopper needs to go somewhere else. Okay. Last week's results goes up 1 page, swaps with the this is our cartography page with the stats combo. Okay. Oh, we have a photo combo. Shit. Entertainment, crime, unveiling. Could be what gets us back to the left. The reward is Distinguished Guest, which is nice to have training. Crime Stopper could get pulled out. And like a tag I need to run for a combo could go in there. There's a Europe page. 613. Obviously more because it's now we're back to being an informational newspaper. More again. But I'm not wed on this versus dropping the crossword and getting the photos in. Statistics was cartography. Cartography gives me a bonus. And you can come out. Where's the other photo? Yeah, that photo will push us left. Okay. Moving. Doom 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 doom. Dun 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 dun. Da, da, da. She wanted the golden toilet, Debbie did. Oh, I think a food just got deposited there. We finished? No. Nearly. Literally the only thing is the weather report. Need a everyone go to the fucking toilet button. Down tools. Have a break. There needs to be a have a Kit Kat button. So I have a day, so I could start some training. Diggers, whoever goes on Digger would be absent for the first 4 days. So they'll be absent for the crucial part next week. So probably not. Digger is something that needs to be trained Wednesday when nearly all the stories are done. Okay, I need to start thinking about that. Now, Diplomat could be deployed here. Okay, let's look at our Diplomat training. We already have 2 diplomats, and they cover all the stories, so we don't need another diplomat. Okay, Grant. I don't think we really care about police fines. Like, someone could be trained for the sake of training. I could train Power Broker off Julie since influence is irrelevant now. I have 36, I've nothing to really spend it on. I'm about to pick up another 20 from one article. There, no. Why can't I see it? Have I already got rid of it? Economics. Have I already trained it off her? There it is, power broker, it's silver. Give... Well, if Clarence didn't have something, I think power broker on... Sorry, diplomat, polyglot, undercover, I think are a reasonable complement to natural coordinator if you can't get something better. So like this is great because that's something that can unlock. But I think we can, yeah, Francis can get a little training. Judy can get some training. So are either of them likely to hit a, like, what kind of stories have police finds? They don't come up that often. So Wayfinder, like, I've got a bit of money. I could just grab Wayfinder and put it on my spare cartographer. Spin Doctor, because outrage is annoying. Boycott's annoying. Trailblazer to have the other set of articles that we don't currently have. Oh, it's just 2. It's crime and society. Fuck me, how did I miss that it's crime and society? And he only has crime. Debbie has first aid. Gosh. Scott and Debbie. What's Scott's job? Scott's job is the obit desk. The obit desk is so irrelevant. This is a 5-day training. Okay, Wayfinder first. Surge. Trailblazer. Gosh. Francis, I know it's not taking her off the desk, but she'll only be out of action for Monday. And let's untrain Judy so that she does... Because what this is going to do is mean she takes less time to do economic stories. It's actually a benefit to us. And then Digger, we're going to wait. Because I think we still need to find a better person for Digger. So it's sport and politics. Aaron, Leroy. Could retrain Julia, but like informationalist is really good for helping us stay constantly informational. Wait a second. Wait a second. Francis. That's sport and politics. So I just trained Francis on Digger. Who doesn't love a Kit Kat? My gut is that you're both too young to remember those ad breaks. Or any of the lurkers who are not commenting. Sam. Who is Sam? For Digger. So it's Sam or Francis. It's 5-day training. Okay, we'll let him do that. Okay, so Francis is going to be a diplomat. Sam is going to be a digger. Sam doesn't get used on basically anything. Sam is the legislative reporter. So him having a trait that is useful, he never gets sent on Europe stories yet. Her going on Europe stories is useful. Then this desk can be parked. That can be parked. And this floor can get its coffee machine back. Scott's been trained, that's fine. We have developed everything. Okay, so new podium opening. What the fuck was going on this page? I don't remember. Anyone remember what the fuck was going on this page? Don't see anything that desperately needs to be in the newspaper, so I guess you're getting the ad. I think it's I lost my crossword page. So let's look what the crossword would do. Okay. So that's what the crossword would do for us. 909. 914. Okay. The add, we lose 15,000, but we make so 28.5. Yeah, we make loads more money. Okay. This is the scandal page. We are looking for... What are we looking for? We're looking for combo. Where's combo get put up here? 65. Wrong story. This one. 12.5. Yeah, it all gets added in. We've hit double tops. That page is done. So then left behind, minor, silver and 2 bronze. There's a gold tag being left behind at the moment. That's not ideal. So that gold tag is probably better than the legislative story. Gold and a silver. Okay, so we lose a silver combo. Okay, so 959, 30,300, 31, boom, gold, trumps. Throw the gold tag in somewhere, absolutely. Go slowly through the pages. Page 1, Governor announces Mayor Walker resigns. Roosevelt's progress after Walker resignation. Okay, this is a requirement for the mission. The statement has to be above the fold. Doesn't necessarily, I suspect it has to be this statement. It just says statement. Like, I just want to check something. This still satisfies it. Like, technically, this story, the only reason this story needs to be in the newspaper is it's a double scoop for us, and then it's a better, it has more tags. We then have a scandalous second page, which probably would make a great front page if we didn't have to do this mayor story, called Under the Bus. Love it. We have 2 lawsuits left. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Where's the lawyer? Where's the lawyer? Here. Come off the desk. Russ. Come off your desk. Why don't you show her how lawyering is done, Russ, there? And then we can get the temp sales desk in. Throw this up here. And then you need this and this and this. And then you can get, no, not that story, this one. So I need that to be developing. So I could print now. So, like, food should be properly getting moved around the building right now. Like, do you have a purpose in life other than to move up and down elevators? So, do you remember the Kit Kat ad break? Fuck me, he's already finished. That's how it's done. Now, I think that's enough for it to stay here for next week. But while we're at it, boom. I could technically, like, one of the things I could do is... Okay, so you wanted to see all the pages, yeah. The food, well, she's not really moving food around. I don't know what she's doing. Then we have our photo combo page where we're just dashing this story. Now we can have a quick look, see whether it had a better option. Like, there's no sport defeat up here. This is just basically a photo combo that has nothing else happening with it. This is entertainment, actually, so let's swap those two stories. I think we gain more. 987, 989. Because of the entertainment combo. This is a cartography combo with a statistics combo. Nothing else happening. This is sort of a dump page as well. It's a massive dump page. It has a good ad. It has a goal tag. And we always run the crossword. But crossword's also, like, literally the next best story I've left behind. It's 2 silver. So 2 silver and a bronze is 12.5. There's 10. A 10. That's it. Like, an ad potentially might be worth more. An ad combo, like if we hit a society. And then the back page is Europe. Pretty tasty main story. Like, either of these would be good front page leads. Move the crossword to page 3. This is already an entertainment combo. This isn't combo with anything here. Yeah. Well, it's not in the it's not on the back page, so we're confusing the readers anyway. They have to go looking for it. Confirmation, all ticks. We're in it, Pete. $1 a.m. No work tomorrow, though. I'll push on a little bit. About 100,000 short of getting a top week. Still over like 3,100. So now 52. We're about to lose 12, so we're at 40. We need 45. We'd have enough money if we didn't buy training. Oh, nearly have the Wall Street Banker. That's cool. Your peace helped shame. History may remember me as flawed, but not forgotten. Nope. Spin Doctor. Don't care. Double tops. Lowered the wage bill by 2% because we fired... Was it Mickey? Like... Who even remembers? Francis is... Elizabeth's now senior. Sam is getting up there. Harleen got a lot. She gained 2 levels in lawyering this week. Photo combo. Fame combo. Sorry, photo combo. Inspiring combo. Fame combo. Review combo. Look around, publisher. Don't feel guilty, darling. Culture finds a way, even when wallets are empty, and sometimes hardship sharpens art. Indeed, tragedy has a way of igniting artists around the nation. There's brilliance brewing in back rooms and basements. We just have to look. Rough diamonds, hidden talents, waiting to be noticed. Find me poets, painters, playwrights, anyone with a spark. If their work carries truth, it carries heart. And I'll see that they don't go unnoticed or hungry. Why don't you start coughing up some moolah? I know we've picked the high society for the run, but yeesh. Print politics modes, print an informational paper, get 1,500 extra bucks. Unlock Wall Street. I feel unlocking Wall Street is the kind of cool thing. Mr. Mayor, the system, it's always been complex. A system that only works for the wealthy ain't worth defending. Can't preach liberty to folks who can't afford a loaf of bread. Start offering real loans, lower the interests, give working families room to breathe. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. So, here's a like, well said. Your publisher Walker kept in his pocket. You know the guy was a crook, right? Yep. Who's to say you're not cut from the same cloth or worse? Just another opportunist. We're taking City Hall in a whole new direction. Can I trust you? Because I don't want to work with bums. Show me you're really riding for. I want politics. Make it count. Yeah, I fired the temp. Oh no, I kept one of the temps. Got became a telegrapher because they were cheap. We fired, so we reduced our telegraphy bill by quite a bit, about 200 bucks. We fired an assembler, reduced our bill on that as well, but only by about 50 or 100. We fired a $316 reporter. We did it before the week started, so we didn't pay them at all for this week. And we didn't hire any new reporters. I think the only new person was the assembler. Now, so let's want to flag something. This here, because we've been slow getting up the event chain on the Empire State, because we've been doing high society, we're now getting this Governor Roosevelt pushes for the end of Tammany Hall. It's 1935. He has been president for 2 years. So we can go into so what do we need to do? Just politics. Okay. So illustration, education, economy, society, sports economy. So this is going to be a heavy economy one. Statement is politics. Defeat can be in politics. Unrest can be in politics. So we'll do that one. We're then one district away, plus then the mission. This gets us Wall Street as well, so that's something new. And then we've 1, 2, 3 districts over here for an achievement. Have I not got that achievement? I haven't got that achievement just playing casually. Don't know why. Have we got all the paintings? We have. Have I put all the paintings in? I assume so. Team player. The team player is quite a nice one on a natural timekeeper or the natural coordinator. Yeah, natural coordinator helps get somebody else on the story. Then they lose 6 hours. Francis is halfway through becoming a diplomat. No, I think it needs to be an unlock. So like Stefan, like, well, our 2 guys are trained already. Adds a story file. So yeah, Gumshoe, just the quality star on investigative. So like we could grab this to get 1 quality star on our Crime Stopper, which might be enough. Actually, it would be enough for the Crime Stopper to then be 3 quality stars, which would trigger one of our bonuses. Legal advisor, not bad. There's the distinguished guest, that's 5k. Just a quality star, come on. Okay, so Gumshoe maybe for a photographer. Team player, probably just worth. I'll just grab team player. We'll try and find. We'll try and make it work. Gumshoe, I think. And that's it. And then we're at the radio. Got all that, got all that. Got all that. Got that. Get the clock. Get the gumball machine. So these aren't, well, we'll see whether I've now broken my game. We might have to roll back. But these aren't implemented properly in the game yet. It's going to be a big change update coming up. You're supposed to have to pay for, or it costs time for all reporting. Not just getting to New York. Sorry, Europe. Colombia. Bad agency got everything. Courthouse. Desk lamp. I think we now have everything you can buy. Nope. Just missing a wall pattern. Okay, that's everything. For every reporter that is working simultaneously on the same time, 6 hours can get subtracted from this reporter's reporting time. But don't you think the natural coordinators are better because it guarantees somebody else will be on the story? A natural timekeeper can't guarantee somebody else is there. She speeds up all reporters, including herself. All reporters. I will do a high rise. I'm not sure. It might be streamed, but if I stream it, it will not be the only thing I stream. High rise and the low rise will be maybe a YouTube series. What's she have? Eco. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. She literally lost the story. Okay, they're all working. Let's look at our need for the week. Print politics the most. Let's go get some politics. Crime and politics. Economy and society. Politics and sport. Crime and economy. Politics and economy. Okay, so we'll hold off on sport for a moment. Let's see how the week develops. 3 bronze, so there's a possibility of some lame-ass stories. Before I unpause, I'm gonna make sure there's like 2,000 pages in this bloody printer, so it doesn't keep spending money getting paper. Yeah, it looks like it's ordered enough to get me back to like 2,300. No, it ordered more. There's still more behind this truck. Okay. What are you editing? Oh, an ad, presumably. Add assigns. We obviously have lots of new building stuff. Fuck the gun model machine, nobody cares. I think it'd be cool in reception. Yeah, I need another floor. Small deco lamp. Lots of wallpapers. The bonsai tree. Expensive wall pattern. Hanging clock. Oh, it would increase happiness. Well, let's have a look whether... I assume I can't fit it down here. Yeah. One place I'd need to put it, it can't go. And hiring. No messy people. Nothing particularly interesting. Nothing particularly interesting. I'll reroll later in the week. What the fuck is this? Definitely a bug. I might need to turn... Do I need to turn auto off again? Okay, first scoop. Mobster, so we know who does that shit. Boom! Stanley says, get out of my house. So this is our... alarming, which is crime economy. We need both for other tags. We need politics diplomat. Elizabeth. But first, we need to get there. And Ronald is here. With Elizabeth. Oh, love it. Timekeeper. Police fine or a massive bribe. Reveal. Forecasting is nice. 3 silver and a gold on this. Julia, make this be a useful story for us, or at least neutral. Then Minneapolis crime, forged order foiled. Well, we know who does crime, like, it's gone out of fashion. Barry? Barry, because... No, it wouldn't be Barry and then Mitchell. It's going to be Barry and then Leroy. Because of interest. But if he doesn't hit it, it will be Mitchell. He didn't hit it. He didn't hit it. He didn't hit it. Mitchell. Roosevelt signed Social Security. Why is he signing Social Security? He's apparently just the governor of New York. There is our economy. Society. So we still need economy. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. In a time when lifespans outlast wages, government now promises dignity beyond a man's shifts. So that's educational. That's this one. This one has alarming. Okay. Prohibition betrayed. Here is unrest. Then we're leaving sport, politics, sport, crime, politics, and bombshell. Sam? Oh, there's the unrest as well. So it's just statement and bombshell. Crime and politics. And bombshell, which I'll add sport. Pretty basic society story. Well, Debbie. Professor spared university, relatives, reactions, happy. Okay, everyone's assigned. Here's our last story. Roosevelt signs banking tax laws. Revealing at the end. I could wait for Barry to get back. So Stefan on the bottom part would be 13 hours. And then Barry could do the top part and Stefan would make him faster. Because... Or Audrey could just take 5 hours. No, because Stefan... Yeah. We'll get Barry on the second part. We'll give him some politics gear. And then Audrey can go do the last part. So I've recorded... I've got a lot of editing to do on Victoria 3. I have... What am I doing this story? Riots erupt across France. This is a politics story. Well, Judy can just do it. I don't care if it takes a while. Revealing. Do I have a revealing story I'm opening up back here? Like one of these Roosevelt ones. Yeah, gonna have a gold combo. Get in. Cool. Let me process these and then I'll answer your question. Mitchell and Leroy, probably. Mitchell and Elizabeth. Elizabeth will be 13 hours. Mitchell is 4. Yeah, prioritize because it's a scoop. Scoop here. This is the scoop. This is the more complicated story. Aaron will be available now in 1 second. Aaron can do the bottom part. Yeah, we'll just send Audrey out in the top part. Economics. Clarence. Yes, so much politics. Still haven't found that scoop. So I have a Sweden. I plan to do a load of starting guides. Okay, so I have a Sweden one recorded and filmed from a point of view of starting the country up, but also what's needed from achievement point of view. Sign the ads lady, thank you. She's already... No, she's not. Gina. Arlene. There we go. There's our statement. There, oh, there's our bombshell. Even better. Gotta have lots of statements this week, though. I needed Aaron for this. Then I need a politician for this. Wow, the two of you are going to be gone for a while. We'll have you two back in a couple of hours. Need another politician over here. Wow. Eco and politics. Never got Barry assigned here. Okay, let's get Barry some gear. Oh, he's kind of in a weird desk situation. He can't really do politics anymore. Not unless Julia loses something. Okay, Julia, you're gonna eat not having... That's not reaching. +4, perfect. Barry. Somebody else will be available shortly. Sport with a spy. Bullshit to that. Nikolai. Oh, our luck has run out. Another revealing. We can have 3 revealings this week. Okay. We're waiting on... Presumably several of you people are There you go. He picked up some food. Julia. Oh, it was only a police fine. Fuck me, it was like, shit, did I nearly put Julia out of action for a week? And Judy will be back for that. Presumably in this taxi. And you guys can have better duster, it's cheaper. And a broom stand. Oh, hello. Look at that. Fits. This annoying awkward shape landed. Then the fiction desk is about to get... No, it's gone by the front door. It's gone by the front door. No, the front door already has thing. Okay. The front door will be where the bonsai lives. The bonsai can go on a desk? Hell yeah. Why is there nothing on your desk? Does your desk not take something? Well... like, have a small plant, mate. Reindeer wallpaper. What ridiculous shit. Grandpa clock. Cause you can never have too many clocks, right? Look at this gap here. That needs a clock. And this floor doesn't, you know, it's lacking a clock. Clock over a clock. Hell yeah. Clock it up. Boom. This floor needs a clock. And... we fit a clock in here somewhere? Yeah, we can. You boys need a clock. Few clocks for you guys. And... somebody's got to be missing a French clock. Like right here. Boom. Somebody's got to be missing one. No, you all have one. There we go. Missing one right there. Lock it up. Education finished. So Serge and Judy are back. Judy back, I think, is helpful. She doesn't have politics, okay. And Serge is the spare graphics guy. Endgame is dead, not much to do. You talking about Newstower or Victoria 3? I think you're asking about Victoria 3. I think you asked about Victoria 3 a minute ago. Well, I don't think you necessarily have to play to Newstower. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're playing out for achievements here. And we're trying to hit some scores. Judy. And Stefan. And Judy. Danzig, Poland, trade dispute settled. Politics. We don't have to bribe our way. We just need to... Oh, we are going to have to bribe our way. Oh, we pay the influence. I have infinite influence. And fuck it, Ronald... No, he'll take too long. It'll take way too long. Two guys just walked into the lobby. They're my guys back from training. Ooh, scared me. I'll let him finish that and then you can take your desk back. So that's you. Food getting moved. Oh, look at that. Food even can get deployed to the security boot. Kind of funny, not gonna lie. The food the security desk getting food. Oh shit, we never assigned anyone here. Ronald. And oh, awesome, more spies. Do I have a lucky person? I randomly assigned her to a different story. Cool, cool. Get in. That's our bombshell. That's just... Don't love that it's sensationalist. We'll make that work. We'll make that work. Lawsuit City it is. Stanley. Standard, 3 lawsuits. That's the going rate. You. Boop. Boop. What's going on here? Sweeping convention on the Illustrator floor. There's 3 of them up here. Production, lawyer's desk. Alright. Where'd the lawyer go? Where'd the lawyer go? Add the items. Globe. Justice statue. Law books. Hit on pause. Lawsuits show up. Debbie? Nah, Cassie. Yeah, so Victoria 3, Sweden is loaded. I just want to be able to have the achievement run uploadable as well, and there's a lot of editing involved in that. I'll do Piedmont video, start a video, a Dutch video, maybe Dutch Indies or Vietnam, not just to be European, but Colombia. And Colombia is one I played a lot. I played a lot of Spain, a huge amount of Spain, but Spain now is fundamentally changed. I need to revisit what's required for Spain. Who'd you like playing? And we have a Bammer in the chat. Let's see if I can delete. Let's see. I tried to learn how to do controls. Okay, bombshell photo. So, Clarence on one side, Clarence on the other side. Mitchell 11 hours, Clarence 10 hours. Mitchell make Clarence quicker. College football champion leads double. Oh, this is double. This is a repeating story. Too many repeating stories in this game. On pause. Still no spies? There's our last scoop. Barry. Audrey. Adventurous Leroy. Didn't hit it. You suck, Leroy. So disappointed in you, Leroy. Down to less than a day. 12 hours. Where's the photography? 5 hours. Crosswords, 6 hours. Where's the 23 hours on the weather report? Scott's lucky he doesn't have a desk. He is still training. He will be 1 day, 3 hours left. The 5-day training. then I can mark this one. Why can't I? Oh, I still don't know how to mod article. Nobody looking to come into the tower yet. Still has us playing at too slow a speed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. Did I just drag someone in who I shouldn't have? Oh, it's Francis returning from training. I'm like, shit, I just picked someone up who wasn't carrying a file. Because it was Francis who came back from being a team player. Spy? You think there's a spy in the building? Have I missed the spy? I've missed the lawsuits. Who did you think was the spy? Did you think it was Francis? Has Jill finished her... I think she has. Where's Jill's story? There. Grand. So Jill's available. Boom. That's going to give us a bombshell combo. Quick crime story. Quick crime story. That's the end of crime. Lol. Politics and society. Eco unlock. Then Francis on the top. No, I think Francis on the bottom because I think Francis might be one of the more qualified people I can put on this. Oh, they're the same. They're about 1 silver. Okay. Francis goes to heavy industry. So she's at 6 hours, and then if we send Debbie, Francis's time should come down. There we go. Okay. Oh, we still have these two stories, the crime ones. Okay, Society, Rollins, Judy. What's her 193%? That's going to be a pretty decent story to go with the crossword. Cold air drives zoo ducks to migrate. A pair of simple crime stories. Do we wait for Mitchell just to get it done quickly? Yeah, we wait for Mitchell to be back for that one. Mitchell is probably one of these people handing something off. Stanley, there's Mitchell. Perfection. And Mitchell needs the training. He's only at 79%. Why is the lawyer down here? Have you finished lawyering? Nope. Isn't there a closer toilet? I suppose if you're getting the lift, it's all the same, isn't it? But from your desk, you have the B elevator. Yeah, you took the B elevator down. Should have got off here. There's the spy. There's our, but we've a few more, I think. What did we hit? We hit 2 spies? I think we dodged the any more. Yeah, Sam can get the experience. There's a case for Sam not to be sent on that, and instead... Ooh. Well, I have a simple solution for you being tired. Get off the fucking desk. Let a professional handle it. Barry. Why are you so pale, Barry? Get a fucking tan. Wait, why did you keep walking? Who is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's do economics, because we've loads of people who can do eco. Politico. Audrey. And Serge. Oh no, Serge needs to finish his weather report, then he can go do that. I can't leave the front desk, but he's what, about 5 hours left, wasn't it? There. 38 minutes, okay. Let time run. Hit pause. There's no tube on this floor, so I have to bring that down myself. Then he can be sent out. Fully assigned. Signed. 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 Okay. Boss starts new factory. Two spies. There's one left, right? What boss? Hugo? What's left for the week? 3 stories? Stefan's getting some training. What was the rest of this? Sacred opening uplifts many elder. What the fuck is that story? Train Stefan. What would Stefan be trained at? Where's your desk? There. You're on a B elevator floor. Digger isn't him. Digger is Samuel. And he's not a diplomat. I heard the ding. Don't think I should have heard a ding. It was like a lifting, maybe. Lads, what? We start fucking moving some work. I worry this food thing might be interfering. Belatedly. Put one there, and where'd you put the other one? Eco... Fuck me. What a waste of space. Debbie? Clarence to get the training? Yeah, we'll let Clarence do that eco story. Oh. Barry. Oh, sorry. The other file tag was hidden behind the mic. Barry actually going on this story was useful. I was sending Barry on a 1 tag story. Aaron. Francis could do with the training as well. Stefan. No, Clarence is close to a level. Clarence is at 94 at the moment. He's on a story. Finish with the lawyering. Can you be finished with the lawyering? Someone level there. A mover, is it? Maureen? An elder, I think. Maureen? Okay. I have 2 eco stories for trying to get Clarence level 10. Here's the other spot. Clarence reaches a desk. We can do this story. Clarence hasn't reached the desk yet. There's Clarence. Denver Bank of Gold. Okay, that's the last spy done. You're gone. Whoop. Back to being a cook, man. Our cook's supplies don't look like they've dropped much. Our lawyer is down to 1. 8 hours. Supplemental desks should be moved off them. 6 hours. Moved. moved. Or, yeah. Oh, nobody ever got assigned to this desk. So, oh, he's back now, right? 2 days. He needs a level to be max. At 51%. Okay, progressing. Progressing. Finished. Wow. Cool. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gold, 3 silvers. You've got to be the lead. Then you are review. There's a review combo. The weather. Then do I have a second cartography? I do. Trixie. Oh, but that's the statement. You and... okay, you're different. Statements. Okay. What was the big front page? It was forecast, okay. We don't have any more exclusives. That's going on the front page with this. So then the legislative reports maybe... yeah, with 2 there. Then it should be a big revealing page. There's the first one. Progressing. Wonderful. We have a bombshell combo page as well, which is photo page. Okay. And was there... oh, this revealing story is then just kind of left over as a gold tag. Okay, so... politics? Unrest? Revealing? Well, we had 3 of them, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. Unrest. Doesn't feel like it's an unrest combo. Wasn't a defeat combo, so it's probably a politics. Like this. Oh, so weak. Just 3 bronze. Yeah, we'll find something. We have 2 separate 3 silver stories. Okay, let's help out a little bit. Okay, grabbing there, grabbing there. Well done, well done. Nobody's grabbing this, so when she does, I'll just give it to you. And Clarence. Oh, Clarence is leveled. So then let's get Stefan some training. And you presumably are finished with lawyering, so now you can be money grubbing. I say that as someone who works in advertising. Add this back in. Brilliant, brilliant. Got the spies, yeah. Thank you for the help. There's our boy Clarence. What's Tony up to? Is Tony bringing the meal himself? Hello, I was following Tony. I'm still trying to follow Tony. Who does Tony have a crush on? Wow, we're into another elevator. What kind of fucking journey is Tony going on? I should be following production. Aaron! It's you! You got an admirer. How many people are in that lift? I'm not convinced that was an efficient use of your time, but then again, you do have 158 cooked meals. This is actually kind of brilliant. So he seems incapable of grabbing the food and loading it. So he now is starting to deliver food. So I think this is brilliant. Just don't let him cook anymore and he'll deliver. Yeah, the only passive that's not finished is fiction because I sent her out in some work. And legislative. The others are finished and have already sent their work downstairs. These guys have a tube. I think I walked it actually downstairs. Weather report's done. He's gone outside. Obit has now been assigned. The crime has already been grabbed. Crossword has a tube, so that always makes it downstairs. And then let's have a look at the tubes. Things look like they're progressing. Where's the production, the graphic floor? There's the graphic floor. That looks like it's moving along. Let me just help that along. Oh, sorry. That was your job, wasn't it, Nikolai? Oh, we were... Oh, well. Never mind. It's because we kept sending him out on training. Or did we train him? Well, we've already trained him. Perfect, yeah. Do you need the toilet? Is that why you're up here? Fuck me. It's not a better toilet for you. You can get here direct from your desk, okay. Instead of the grandfather clock, this floor should probably be given back a toilet. Probably. Decent chunk of people that work on the... Most of them are reporters, and they don't really count. He's back, and he's moving meals. Yeah, this is literally the solution. I could try and have her now do... Well, I could let her move meals as well. But why have him prioritize... Let's have him prioritize the bottom floors. What are the easy floors that he can access? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. No. 8, 9. 8 and 9. They're the floors that the A and B elevator reaches. I then want her doing... the elevator floors. So 12, 11, 10, 7, 6, and 1 to just collect the shit. And then maybe 2 because it has a lot of employees. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only production staff count. So 3 had a lot of people. Yeah. Can also work 3. And is the lawyer floor covered there? 6 it is. Is the coal floor covered? It is. So you can put the coal in there. Now the problem is if I put you in 1, you'll move food. So you'll load this and then he'll stop working. So I'm going to take you off 1. So I'll put you on 0 so you collect coal. And if I give you the input floor, I think you might move paper into the machine as well. Thoughts? Oh, yeah, the fridge should definitely have space. Only 3 stories haven't been finished. Which is still being reported on, still being reported on, and still being reported on. The only 3 stories we haven't finished are supplemental desk stories. These 2 and this one. Let me grab that for you, Myrtle. Let's put it here. Nope. Nobody sat at that desk, so let's put it. Did it make it there, or did I drop it somewhere? Where did it go? There. And you still aren't finished. So then the other one is finished, which is that desk, this desk, and was the crime, sports, and obit. Legislative was there. Okay, this one come out as well. Put it on this desk because somebody sat there. Ads. Don't think the obit's getting done this week, but also I don't care if the obit gets done this week. This I'm loving. The chef actually delivering shit. Like 157 meals is low-key way more than it's needed. So the fridge, like to the point that let's empty the food out of this so that it can't get added to machine. One of these coffee machines. Here's where we could be in another everyone have a Kit Kat except for you and you. Okay. And you're at your desk, and then shit, have these already been assembled? Dude, you need the fucking toilet. Go take a piss. Now, you are on a B floor, so that's a B elevator. Well, it's only the bit, yeah. Okay, revealing. And this should be more. 477. Well, it's obviously going to generate a lot less money because informational versus non-informational. What was our front page? It was this story was like the big story, wasn't it? Okay, and another statement or educational. Squeeze the crossword into the paper. So a statement. Oh, no, there's no statement that has like two. Well, that gold story. Are there multiple bombshells? There are multiple bombshells. Let's make that the back page. And our other photo goes there. Random scandal story. Politics ad. 977. 30,000. 3,300. Yeah, ad's better. Politics defeat. Politics statements. So this is 37.4. Oh. Should be better again. And then the statement, which is a silver tag. Lost money, so you're better. Okay, those 2 pages are done. That page is definitely done. This page is probably done. The front page is definitely done. So then I've got one more page. Oh yes, Europe combo. And maybe you. But maybe this is where we grab the crossword. Because at least, yeah, we got a crime combo here. Okay. So we're trying to beat that. Crossword to page 4, is that what I've just done? Yep, great spot, great spot. We haven't left any goals behind. We have... Well, we're already getting a silver combo, but this then hits a bronze combo, loses a bronze combo. Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's got an extra tag, but it loses the combo, so much of muchness. 4 quality stars though, so it should increase our sales. It does. And it also hit this 5,000 bonus as well because it was 4. So every time we get 3 quality stars on a story, we get another. It's like having a free silver. So this is getting a bonus 15 from these 2 bonuses. Seven quality stars on the lead story. Effortlessly went all the way informational. I think that is a winner. What have we left behind? Your bit again. Just 1 silver, 1 bronze, 1 silver, 2 bronze. Bronzes. Actually, the only silver, 2 bronzes are old news. So there is a 500 book. There are 2 500 book ads. If there's any kind of milk toast like you. So is a politics ad better? I have sports and politics. Society. I have a 750 book ad here. So let's see. So 35,868. 35,588? No. So the extra sales are worth it. This record sales, by the way. 1.1 million, 44, 45. Yep. Okay. There's gold there. Silver combos plus it's the crossword. We're always going to print the crossword. Triple gold combo. This is slightly weak. It's got just the 1 combo. Let's just check. So our good ad doesn't combo on the page. Our other ad is society and sport. No, none of these are going to combo on the page. So I suspect, yeah, losing a silver is not going to be worth the money. Oh, it was worth the money. We lose 11,000 sales is the only thing. How much money was that? 36,200. 400 bucks for 12,000 sales. No, I'll take 12,000 sales. Done. 400 quid. I can live without 400 quid. Is there anything I needed to do? Was there anybody I needed to fire? That training's finished. We could have, well, he hasn't quite finished his reporting. We could have him, oh, soon, I think his reporting will carry into the start of next week. And it will then be September edition of whatever he's doing. So I don't think I'll end up with 2 of the legislative reports or whatever he has. Diplomat's fine. Area map. Yeah, we'll grab Gumshoe and train our photographer on it. That doesn't do anything for us. Distinguished guest. We should grab as well. Appreciate this is getting us further away from the next floor, but these are the kind of things that are going to get us that. The record, keep pushing record sales. Double check. All green, all green. Repeat. Yes, but there's also your score is based on sales. Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace. Politics makes the world go round. Okay. Oh, we have the money. Our costs are like less than 13k. She's down to 1 district. We unlock the banker. We got 1,500 extra money for this. Clean, sharp, honest. For once, it ain't just gossip and garbage. If your newspaper keeps this up, we've got a base to work with, publisher. And nothing next week? Wow. Diplomat and Continental Connector. Right. 12-4. Lovely. Nice and controlled. We have enough. Charlene is a full photo processor. Stanley got a level. Sergi got a level. Clarence, we worked for this level. Oh, we got another level into Audrey. Maureen, we saw her get that one in real time. Grace, well done. Lynn is now a permanent. Lynn used to be a security guard. She's now a sweeper. And Nick, these are important levels. Well, we're obviously going here. Nothing from the mayor. That's fine. Let's check out. So we can raise our max loan to 15 and we can get the interest rate reduced by 33%. Well, we now have something to acquire influence. I need 10 more influence. Print entertainment the most. Look at them, darling. Pearls, feathers, and 1,000 flashbulbs. And yet backstage, the opera company is 3 weeks from closing. World Wurt, I had $1 for every string quartet in crisis. I could fund them all. I sympathize, but bread comes before ballet. And without ballet, it limps on in broken spirit. Our libraries are turning into broom closets. Choirs disband every other week. I'm not heartless, just budgeted to the bone. If you want a culture saved, make the city shout louder than the bankers. Fuck you. Let's make entertainment the headline, not an afterthought. Publisher, make it the main topic. Remind this city that art isn't a luxury. How achievable is that? I believe this is going to be massive economics week. So let's turn a fleet of sweepers into security guards. Target the last districts. Check the training. Perfect angle. Oh, like, how is this? Fuck me. So bad. We already have a distinguished guest. Timekeeper. Wayfinder we grabbed already. We have trained. Distinguished guest over there as well. Coordinator. So they're both available. So that's something we can spend our money on. But I think we're going to be... maybe we don't get a floor. Maybe we get that. Okay, we've got a district. We have a mission. Yeah, we're not doing a front page. We need all the space to finish her off. And pause. And add. Still doing the last ad. Yeah, let's finish that. Is Scott working on that? Oh, Scott's already got his training. Okay, cool. So Gumshoe is... We're going to give this to our photographer as soon as they finish the court reporting. Digger is going to... Shit, did we give it to Scott when we weren't supposed to? Samuel. Samuel's getting it. Yeah, Scott's on the right training he has. And then Eco... Entertaining. Julie could be retrained. It looks like Judy. Yep. Judy has both. Quick look at staff. Oh, we never did our rerolls at the end of last week. Cheap, eco... Yeah, nothing great without doing rerolls. Some papers being delivered. I'll load that in between weeks. Second half of the week training, absolutely. Let me load the week and then I'll... Economy Society. Sports Economy. Economy Society. And could be anywhere, could be anywhere, could be anywhere. We'll let this develop. I feel these two are like pretty where they're going to end up. Okay. Then you just give, you're going to give us a load of mobsters. Okay. Well, security desk. And then we'll... As soon as they start showing up, you and then a lot of sweepers will get reassigned. Okay. But I'm going to stop it there. Well, this, I think we basically just move, we put these 3 things in storage. And then we can fit sweepers all here, and then we'll load all of the bonuses over the top of them. So, like, let me just get their bonuses now. So it's these 3 items. And this one can come lower. I think this one can as well. Or does it have to be at the top? Nope. So, get the clock out of the way. And, like, I might need, like, another 1 or 2 of those for all 4 to get it. But that would be 4 there with lots of levels. I'm not sure how many mobsters are showing up. Like, maybe I have to hire some temp security staff. More than happy to have some temp security staff for the week. But check what trades Barry has. What traits or trades? He's doing deals now? Barry politics. Where is Barry? Did we lose Barry? There he is. What about him? Oh, he's entertainment, politics, crime. Was it about having somebody that didn't, that had the other? I think it's about possibly I think the right thing to do is probably to untrain Mitchell on being a crime specialist and give him timekeeper. No, the coordinator one. So then he's crime sport with boat bonuses. And Ronald is boat bonuses with entertainment, society, politics. So that's 5 of the 6 that'd be between the 2 of them. And Stefan has it as well. So, and Stefan adds economics, which Ronald doesn't have. So society overlaps between Ronald and Stefan. So they cover 5. Mitchell then adds crime, and we're just missing politics, which Barry has as a coordinator, but he can't get both because he didn't have one naturally. But Francis could get one naturally, but I can only get one of them this week. And like Francis, she already has eco is the problem. So she would give you politics. I think getting the crime is pretty useful. Like, I don't love losing crime specialist, but the unlock and the next person is faster is pretty. It might be more useful than him just being super fast. Oh, we're doing more than a quick save. Sorry. We're that's the end of the stream. Half 20 to 3. It is kind of the later end of what we normally finish. Thankfully, I don't have school tomorrow. Work. I will. But I also can't stay up too late. I'm up till like 4 or 5 in the morning tomorrow watching the Super Bowl. I will be cheering on the Seahawks because fuck the pack. And fuck the Pats. But mainly fuck the pack. Streaming on Wednesday. Then next weekend is my wife's birthday / Valentine's. And I could do a stream. I could start a Sunday stream the week after, but I'm away at the end of the month. But I might still look to do Wednesday this week, Wednesday the week after, and the Sunday. I'll let you know in 2 weeks' time. But I'll be back on Wednesday. It will be more newstower. I will try and edit. I will be pushing forward with the editing of Victoria 3 to try and get some of that on the channel. I do need to go back and try and edit up the newstower Let's Play that's on the channel. Like I said, my enthusiasm for finish editing that series is very diminished because I think the quality of the play isn't great compared to what I'm doing here. I think I've learned a lot from chat. So I might. Well, I have a chunk of that recorded that, like, it just is a case of just pushing through and editing. I think it's 2 particularly bad episodes where the play wasn't great. One of which I have finished editing. One that I'm halfway through, about a third of the way through editing. But I'll try and push through, get that done. And like I could start a recording of like a high tower. Because that's unlocked. I don't have low rise unlocked because I'm trying to do that on stream, which I'll be able to do next week because we have 1 district to eliminate them, 1 district to take their tower, and then there is no spies again because when there's no competition, there are no spies. And then it is just about maximizing profit every week, starting to hit. Like just ticking off achievements, so get Bronx, get the paintings, do there's some weird ones like the all the European, all the ads, but I think we can do a cheeky all the ads, all the European, only ads. I think we can hit that on a non-continuous save. This isn't an Iron Man requirement like Paradox. So I think we can do the start of the next stream. You'd need to be able to roll back your save, but I think you can, because like I can load the autosave and this. So I could load back to this. Right? I can load the autosave. Reduce the paper to 3 pages and fill it with ads. Archive, archive, archive. Only money. 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 Oh, you're not finished. Oh, maybe I won't be able to do it this week. Where was that one? Oh, it's an obit. I don't think that counts as an ad. That's an obit. Oh, I mightn't have enough. These are obits. They're not the same. I don't think that counts as an ad. Ones that just need to be a money generating story or be an ad. Yeah, miss it. These three aren't finished. What's the achievement? Also, how have I not hit the Ace 12 Districts in a Row achievement? Print a newspaper containing only ads with at least 3 pages. Yeah, so I can't do that one this week. But we can do only Europe. It's only Europe? Print a newspaper with only foreign news. And archive page 3. There's the achievements. Alt F4. Thanks for watching. I will catch you on Wednesday. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the company. Have a great one. Stay safe.